Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph. Today we're going to be playing a good game, not typically one that I would play, but when you play this game Permadeath, it's actually extremely fun and immersive. And, of course, your first death is your last when you're doing Permadeath, but I think we can make it very far. I have before, just not for the channel. So we're gonna hop right in, and we're gonna start creating our character. Okay, this is my letter of acceptance into Hogwarts. Alright, we got a bunch of presets. I pretty much already have an idea of the character I'd like to have. Hang on, is there like an easy preset that I could convert? White guy over here. Yeah, we're gonna be a white guy. No glasses. How the hell do I get rid of the freckles and shit? Here we go. Okay. Complexion. I definitely want a scar over my eye. Alright, that looks normal. Oh yeah. Right there. Why are all the faces pre-generated to be black? I don't get it. Can't even tell what these are. Okay. Alright, let's do hair real quick. Unibrow, yo, unibrow gang. All right, where's the hair? Where's the here? No. Maybe. I think that's the one. Where's white? I need white hair. Oh, nice. Okay, you can actually use the arrow keys to select your hair color. So I'm pretty sure the white one is over here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. This guy's definitely been working on his mewing. But we're just gonna go with this dude right here. Okay. Eye color. Yeah, I'm thinking definitely like orange. Orange eyes would be dope. Orange or red. Hang on, I'm gonna open up chat. That's a contender right there. Yeah. Definitely that one. This one's kind of like a darker orange. All right. Eyebrow color. Not really sure about the hairstyle though. Hang on. Hello, Radnok. And hello, Susanna. Welcome, you two. Okay. Maybe that one? Oh God, no. Oh man, don't worry. We're gonna get pretty invested. We're not gonna die anytime soon. Like I did manage to get pretty good at the early game here. Anyway, is there like a, yeah, okay, full body view. That looks clean, crisp. What about this other hairstyle right here? There was another contender, that one. Prefer the other one. Yeah. Fucking professional right there. Alright, I think that'll do. So this is our character, guys, right here.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh yeah. Okay, hard difficulty. Ivar Hunt. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Ivar Hunt. Dope. Alright, so this is our main lad right here. The eye color is good. Yeah, that's the darker orange. We're gonna definitely just want the brighter orange. Right here. That's the one. This is our guy. And I feel like maybe the eyebrows could theoretically be different. Eyebrows say a lot about a face, you know? I just wish it wasn't so zoomed in. I kind of wish it was zoomed out a little bit more so I could just see the totality. Eyebrows are a bit wide. That might do. Yeah, the eyebrows can't be too imposing. They're white, right? So they're gonna really stand out. On the backdrop of the kind of pale complexion. Oh, that looks decent. That looks decent. All right, guys, help me choose the eyebrows. I need assistance, all right? So, these eyebrows right here, or these ones. Okay, so let me know, 1 or 2. I'm personally leaning toward eyebrows 1, but let me know what you guys think. 1 or 2? 2? 1. 2? Oh, those are bushy. Or 1. I'm feeling eyebrows 1. I'm just gonna go with eyebrows 1, I think. Are we going with a darker skin tone or a different complexion? So, oh my god! Yo, this guy's stealth level would be 100. Alright, at least at nighttime. Yeah, this seems kosher. I'm pretty sure this is the Ivar Hunt that we're taking. Yeah, eyebrows 1 just seemed to be the right call, eh? Alright, so we're all in agreement. Santa, good morning. So Santa, Radnok, how are you guys doing today? I heard, Santa, that you finished installing the game, The Long Dark. Did you really start playing that game because I made it look so fun? Fucking awesome if so, buddy. Alright, we're good. Let's start our journey. I just seem to recall having a different hairstyle, but if I can't find it, then this is what we're taking, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. right, Ivar Hunt on his way to Hogwarts.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Right on, Santa.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I recommend, Santa, that your first objective is getting the Faithful Cartographer achievement in the Long Dark. That'll help you to learn the maps better. Faithful Cartographer is important. It'll help you to understand the geography. Map knowledge is most of it. And do it on Voyager or Stalker. Stalker for a little bit more difficulty and threat level.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Radnok really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Radnok before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Radnok. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to Hang on!
can hear him screaming. Poor bastard should have apparated out of there. Maybe he doesn't even know magic, but... Alright, Zuzi. See you later, sweetie.
The key! Give me your hand!
That poor fucker was screaming. Ah! Done.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay. Press G to heal. Probably gonna remap that to B.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, and Santa, in episode 1 of that video series, the description of the video contains like 22 tips to help you in the long dark.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh yeah, what are they calling it? Black Frost or whatever? I don't know, but I'm excited.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where...
Hang on, I gotta reduce my sensitivity just slightly. Camera sensitivity, we'll bring that down to maybe 1.3.
Came into possession of the port key. But I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
All right, use the camera to select an active target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
There is hidden loot around here in places. I'm gonna want to keep my eyes open. I think our first hidden loot is over there. What are we doing?
Ah, up there.
Yes, yes, indeed. All right, over here. 55 bucks. We're gonna want to find a lot of money because in the early game we gotta buy Wiggenweld potions for healing. That's the only way permadeath
now.
happens.
It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
That's pretty dope.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh, by the way, there's a hot fix for the Long Dark coming in 2 days on the 16th of December. We don't know if they're going to be fixing fishing, but I did ask on a Hinterland forum that Raphael's been responding to if they're going to be fixing fishing.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
It's that blue glow.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Gringotts.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
And now he's going somewhere.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
There was a chest over there. Maybe I can get it. We'll see.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do we got? 34 bucks. I have played this before, yeah. I even have some experience with Permadeath. I almost beat the game, but I've never actually fought the final boss.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Well, shit.
Professor?
The fuck?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, we learned Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
All right.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Yeah, you got it.
Lumos! This is no
Revelio.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I'm fairly certain that it's possible to find a little bit of gold in this area. Perhaps the next one. We'll keep on using Revelio to try and reveal any
I see something
loot
up ahead.
that might be nearby.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything around here. Not at the moment. Here we go.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh yeah. Lumos and Revelio, the bread and butter.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, here we go.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Alright, here we go.
Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confluo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Potato! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Defendo! Potato! Descendo! Exposo! Deposo! Confrindo! Levioso! Stupido! Confrindo! Exposo! Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos.
Where's Fig?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow
What's
the
happening?
fireflies.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Another chest over there.
Revelio.
Well, we've gotten a good amount of starting cash to get us going.
Lumos.
We'll be able to buy some Wigan Welds with that.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
All right.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Way ahead of you. Done. Yeah, this game's pretty dope. It's got really nice combat. And Permadeath just makes it that much spicier, you know?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Not really seeing any more loot around here. Let's press on. Interesting.
Revelio.
There is loot in here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Radnok.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh,
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
oh, buddy. The Sentinel.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Radnok. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I want the food. I want that plate of drumsticks that Ron was eating from. Look at this fucking douche waffle.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Sir Stickatus up his butticus.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Jesus Christ.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
That guy's got a stick so far his ass, it's doubling as a fence post.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Hello.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
No problem. Thank you for doing the laundry.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay, I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
I'm live.
I wonder...
Yeah, but they're not coming. It's only a problem if actual light's connected to switches.
A certain sense of...
Without lamps, it is really sensitive.
What is
We'll
it?
talk about it later. Alright, a certain sense of ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Totally. Alright.
You belong in Slytherin!
Zuzi and I both think that I'm a Slytherin guy. In my heart of hearts.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I guess the feast is already over.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
My character looks so happy to be there.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
The early game is a lot of cutscenes, you know, you got a lot to get through, but eventually the game will open up. And the permadeath will be twice as fun, because we'll be constantly getting into fights, constantly exploring new areas. It'll be good. So
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Let's patiently get through what we gotta get through.
Revelio.
Until the rest of the game has opened up. Now, there's not going to be much for us to find around here. At least not for now.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Indeed. Nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Thank you.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
This chick is such a bitch.
Should have listened to me.
Oh.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I'm sure. I don't want to feed her ego. We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Farewell, then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
All right, hang on. Graphic settings. Gonna reduce the upscale sharpness. I think it's adding a little bit of blur. We're also gonna get rid of film grain. Yeah. Everything else is set to ultra, but we're not using ray tracing. All right. That might improve things a little bit. I noticed that this wood right here was kind of grainy. Same with that rug. Yeah, it seems a little bit better now.
Nothing yet. I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Professor Ronan sandwich one.
All right, let's go see Professor Weasley. The Slytherin common room has got to be like the most beautiful one.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A book. Motherfucker's gonna read today.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
All right.
This way.
Oh, hello there. Your hair's in a convenient place, isn't
I
it?
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. I like that. Alright. So, for completing various aspects of the field guide collections, we gain experience and level up. These challenges, if we gradually complete them, will level up our character. Each challenge has tiers and special awards unlock at each tier you complete. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. So as we continue to cast Revelio around the castle and find those field guide pages, we will unlock more rewards. There's other ways to level up too.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. What about the right side? Well, it's probably just classrooms and shit. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. Okay. Gray flue flames are undiscovered. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Okay. She has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Okay. Let's head there.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Gonna need Accio to get that page.
There's something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I adore it.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'll tell the truth.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Mm-hmm.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
And butterbeer. We're going to get turned. All right, let's talk to Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Complete main quests to further the story and unlock new spells. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. And you can track a quest to continue. I'd like to get Accio first, so we'll track that quest.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
All right.
Revelio.
Hang on. Here we go. Charmed compass. That'll lead us to our destinations. We got a large sum of EXP. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Okay.
Revelio.
Wonder how well our professors. There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Illuminating.
Lumos.
Okay.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay. Oh.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
So, if we find these throughout Hogwarts and Hogsmeade, you know, various locations in the game world, we'll get a field guide page. More experience to level up. And we've reached to level 2.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The mark.
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
There are a lot of pages to unlock throughout Hogwarts, but I don't think I'm starting my page hunt yet. However, $11 plus fucked up thing and something else. So 11. So basically, starting from the owl, that's 0. The unicorn is 1. Tentacle Cthulhu monster is 2, and you increase chronologically going to the very end. So 11 plus Cthulhu monster, 1, 2, 13, and then the last digit is 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to do the spider for the singular question mark. Now we need Mr. Krabs, other Cthulhu monster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 9 is 14. So we need 3. Unicorn, Cthulhu monster. We need the Hydra. So spider and Hydra.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Hydra. And where is the second? Down there.
Complexion and better fettle.
Okay, we're in. You find a document later in the game that explains to you how those puzzles work. I already have the knowledge of it though. Okay, house wall banners and a fringed brushstroke scarf. Oh God, no. All right. Oh.
It's not the written.
The library.
Revelio.
We've unlocked a Flue Flame location. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Alright, let's move on. We gotta learn the Accio charm.
Just to get caught flying away from school grounds. They say.
Revelio.
Where do I go? How do I reveal the path again? Isn't it V? Yeah. I don't know. The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Well, I am lacking a lot of context there. Yo, it's Peeves.
Revelio.
Skeevy Peevy. Painting of Elias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Residian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Oh, god damn. Won't be able to access those chests until later. Let's get to class. God damn. Never heard of an elevator?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Alright. So far so good, baby. So far so good. We're attending our first class.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
I sure am,
Anyone?
Susie.
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right. The Accio charm used for pulling items toward you.
Accio.
Basically the scorpion spell.
That is not bad.
Get over here, you know?
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
All right.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, splendid! Excellent control there. Very good.
Perfect score. Yeah.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Here we go! Yes!
Accio.
Beautiful.
Splendid!
Watch this. There we go.
Another 50.
Quite impressive. Bishop.
Well, Susanna, as a right-wing extremist, I felt like Slytherin was the only real option for me, you know?
That is how it's done.
Alright, this could be tricky. If I fuck this up, then I would actually put her ball into the 50. Let's do this.
Your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Boom. Alright, perfect score.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Good game, Natsai.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
You know, a lot of you guys don't know
I think
this,
we are well past interesting at this point.
but
I'll say.
Onai
Enough
Natsai,
chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
she's
This round
actually
settles it all.
she's actually the child of a celebrity. Her dad was one of the characters in Blood Diamond with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Accio.
Boom.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
I told everyone, Zuzi, I was like, Zuzi seems to think that I'm just a dead ringer Slytherin.
Well done. Be sharp.
The trick is to let go of the ball when it's halfway through the orange. And then it stops at the blue
That is how
every
it's
time.
done.
Accio.
Holy shit. No! Well, I still win, thankfully. Alright. Hey,
Very
Brew.
good,
Hi,
both
Brew.
of you. Well done.
Where's the diamond, I Brew? Listen here, Brew. Where is the diamond? What
Class
do
is
you
dismissed.
want?
Gather your things on the way out.
Where is my daughter, Natsai?
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Transferred? I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is magic the same at Ouagadougou?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
You
you'd be
wanted
using
to
a lot of
speak with me,
clothing, to
Professor?
be precise,
I
wouldn't
did.
you?
I
You know it's
trust
going
your
to work with
first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
You got it.
Revelio.
That's upstairs. I can't get that right now. We are level 3.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah! Alright.
And then the werewolf.
Oh, speaking of. Beautiful.
Revelio.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was
Let's
Albert
crack in
Boot.
here.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
Okay.
Say my goodbyes.
First digit is Cthulhu face.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold
So we need 7.
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Enough. You'll get us all detention.
Alright.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble.
Well, let's head to our next class. Before we start exploring the castle, we're gonna want to go to Hogsmeade very soon. Victor from Arcane. Yes.
More like he doesn't like.
He's going to teach me a new spell next time I see him. I am inclined to value my time at Hogwarts. Yes. All right, defense against the dark arts class. Let's begin.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've
She
learned
should have
as
threw
an
him out the window.
unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right. Levioso, here we go.
Levioso.
It's Levioso, not Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yo, Sebastian was leaning on the table. She just moves it. She almost knocked that fucking blind kid right over.
Let
Yo,
us begin
cold.
with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
What you got, Sabby?
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. Protego. Stupid Protego. Levioso.
This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
That smug smile kicked his
I
ass.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yeah, that's right, Susie. And maybe in the future, Sebastian Sallow will
That's
become
enough
Sebastian
spectacle for one day.
Swallows, right?
Class is dismissed.
God, you're so deranged.
Nice work.
All right.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Wow.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds suspicious.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Can't argue.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
All right.
Till next time.
Revelio.
Well, we're now able to find a lot more loot around the school. Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. We're level 4. Alright, so what now? Weasley after class or crossed wands? Let's do crossed wands. It's the first one. It ought to be easy enough. We're gonna have to find our way over there to that section of the school, though. Let's just hoof it from here. Gotta keep your eyes open around here. Sometimes you see a flying page that you can grab.
Revelio. Accio.
All right.
Revelio.
Looks like the other bathroom is the one that we're gonna have to get into. Not this one. There's a book in there. What's this? Nothing.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Okay. We're gonna need, I think, Depulso to open up that room.
Revelio.
Well, not seeing a flying page here.
Glad you could make it.
Lumos.
Luton's just over there.
Here we go.
Levioso. Revelio.
All right, let's update our armor in preparation. Fairly certain that we're able to hide those. Yeah, change appearance. That way we get the armor rating without the cost. Oh god, not wearing those PJs. Fuck no. Hang on. Yep. Moist.
Can I help you?
Hello? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Fucking right, I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright.
I'm the one!
You're better than that! There goes my way.
Accio. Levioso.
Come on.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Well, they clipped me once.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, crossed wands complete. Now we gotta go to the Transfiguration classroom.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I heard something.
What about the room, Professor?
Hello, Hayes. Welcome, buddy.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig told you anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Okay.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
The one I actually like, or the one that's gonna make me look less racist? The one I like, the one that makes me less racist. I'll go with less racist.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
All right.
Revelio.
Where is it? Right here. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Alright, we're almost level 5.
Revelio.
Let's get out of here.
If I had to pick a favorite professor...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright, I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, we got it.
A flying page must be behind. Brilliant.
There we go.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I loved Green Hell Haze. I actually... Oh, hang on.
Wand is a conduit of your magic.
I actually got the Platinum Trophy for Green Hell a long time ago. I played the shit out of it. I did everything I possibly could. Alright, we now have Reparo. Brilliant.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alright. Well, we got a new spell. Now, let's get ready for our trip over to Hogsmeade. Well, one piece of advice I could give you for Green Hell is walk more than you run. As long as you're walking, you usually have a lot of warning before you step on a snake or a spider. So walk more than you run.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
What's up there?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems like a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Yeah, definitely walk more than you run. Oh, and craft armor, okay? Start with stick armor, and as soon as you can craft it, make bone armor. It helps a lot.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay, let's go get our books. Now, it might actually be possible for me to briefly re-customize my character. I don't know how, but I think there actually might have been a re-customization afforded to characters as part of like a special thing. But I'm not really sure whether or not that's true. I know you can re-specialize your skill points, but I don't know if you can change the look of your character.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio.
Okay. We have 3 of her books. We need to find 2 more. Oh.
Accio.
Where is it? There's something. Down below.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Jesus Christ, she hates that Weasley kid. Or really likes him. One of the two. It's hard to tell with a teenaged girl. There it is, I think.
Lumos.
Okay, I know where that is. Anyway, where the hell is it? Right here.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos.
All right, come on, little buddy. So you can do the hair color and hair style. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, I wanted to darken my skin tone. I wanted to darken my skin tone and reduce the baritone of my voice, or like heighten it actually. I guess as a stopgap solution, I'll just have to lower dialogue volume a little bit more, because I find that the voice is like really loud. So we'll just keep it low compared to everything else. At least you can re-specialize your talent points now, at least once.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go. Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I need Wiggenweld potions, but you know what? I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
I'll check,
Now,
Susie.
to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trying.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually change my... Oh, adjust the pitch? Oh, never mind. Okay, Zuzi, thank you very much. So that's at least one thing that I can remedy right there. Yeah, we'll slightly heighten the pitch of my voice, and that should at least solve that. We can't change the skin tone, but I guess I'll be happy with being pasty as fuck. Thank you, Zuzi. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. At least I think it's time for that. Oh, tay! How's the boy? Good boy. Oh, that's our good boy.
Revelio.
Nothing there.
Oh, my mother makes the most.
What, around here? Yeah. Alright, we got a field guide page. Oh, I forgot to read it. It doesn't matter too much, but I still would like to make a habit of that. I don't know which one it was, though. I mean, it looks like just a cat, a petrified cat or something. It would be Revelio pages. One of them. Yeah, right here. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangerdon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Okay.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig stain.
I'm not sure about the skin tone, baby. I think you can change your freckles and scars as well as your hair, but I don't think you can change your skin tone.
Sure we should study
unless they changed it, unless they patched it, but online it said you can't. Still, it also said you can't change your voice online too, so...
Revelio.
Maybe they did alter it. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ringing in the glen, way across the highlands where they are rung in the castle. Or when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
I'm looking for the diamond. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skegglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Wow. Alright. Anyway, we're not gonna explore too much more. Not yet.
Accio.
Not till later.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh. Dirty mind. I got a dirty mind.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Runes?
So I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, parents suck. Ivar's parents are dead. Some are suspicious that he killed them, but he would never do such a thing. Never.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the
Revelio.
cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I want one of these as a pet.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
I'm gonna want to collect those now, ahead of time.
Revelio.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
We'll go there very soon.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
True.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say.
Revelio.
Well, I certainly learn a great deal of that. Which can be gained outside.
Levioso.
All right. Little bag of money. Solar protection spectacles. SPF 2020. All right.
Revelio.
I wish I was a metamorph maker.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Hopefully.
Revelio.
We're gonna trip hard on these mushrooms later. All right, let's continue.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, Mr.
Revelio.
Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Wonderful.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep
Oh,
that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
she's sweet. Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up, for centuries.
Revelio. Accio.
Got a page.
Revelio.
Here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
Accio.
You can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
I can see
can
why.
tell you that you are
Revelio.
certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
We got a lot of stuff to collect here. Ceridwen's Precarious Cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that's beautiful.
Accio. Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. All right, level 7. This is the book right here. Well, let's take a look up there. $52.
Revelio. Accio.
Hey, and a page. Look at that. We saw a page that way. Was that the one in the store? No. It's still over there. Let's run around and try to get it.
Accio. Revelio.
I won't be able to do much more stuff until I no longer have to follow Natty, so let's go where she wants us to go and do our first stops. We'll get what we can on the way. Where was that? Right there.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay. Thank you, Natty.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So we got a few places that we gotta visit. I guess let's start with our wand. Well, I guess that depends. Yeah, it's right next to us. We're very close to it.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Oh, we got a page over there.
Accio.
All right.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. I think there's one more thing in here. I'm fairly certain. Where is it? Right here. Dung bombs. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste.
Revelio.
Here's another. Frog Spawn Soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Okay, let's move on. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Okay.
Accio.
Well, we're level 8 already.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Another page.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Revelio.
A Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest fashion in the wizarding world. How much space do I still have left in my backpack? It's gotta be going pretty quick, right? Wait, gear. 16 out of 20. We are gonna have to sell shit pretty soon. Otherwise, we won't have room for new loot.
Revelio.
What the hell was that? There's something right around here. Here we go. A sneakoscope. A type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Okay. Let's rob this guy. 46 bucks. I'm rich. Little bag of coin.
Revelio.
There's something inside Scriven Shaft. Scriven Shaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scriven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. Okay. 47 bucks. We're gonna be able to afford a lot of Wiggenweld potions when the time comes. Oh.
Accio.
Take that.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Honeyduke's. Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Revelio.
Where is that? There we go. Fizzing whiz-bees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Level 9. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully.
Revelio.
All right. Nothing else remaining around here for now, page-wise. Let's move on. So far, so good, though. Let's unlock the flu network right here. And let's go visit Ollivander. get started on what we gotta do.
Revelio.
Okay.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
It was underwhelming.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Just like my dick.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
What game is that, Joker? This one? Alright, let's customize our wand here.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I want ashwood. Where's the ashwood? Ash. Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
14.5 inches. About a ½ inch smaller than my penis. That's kind of what I'm going for. Unyielding. Dragon heartstring, unicorn hair, or phoenix feather, eh? Alright, let's go with the unicorn hair.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
I think I'll go with this guy right here. One of these two. I think I'm going with this natural gray right here. Yeah, I like that. I know we could change the color, but I think this is suitable. Let's get it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh man, I wish I had my breakfast made here.
Revelio.
Zuzi, make me breakfast. Send it over. Well, I'm detecting a page somewhere. Here we go, the garden. Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful, magical plants.
Revelio.
There's a flue up there. All right. Oh,
Accio.
Got it. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
The Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. We're doing pretty good today, ICA. Pretty good. I want to play more Long Dark, but they're having a hot fix. They're gonna patch it in 2 more days, so hopefully they'll fix fishing and we can go back to our series. Hopefully. If not, we're gonna have to wait quite a while.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Oh, Susie.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
All right.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, we can sell our shit now. Let's make sure that we're wearing the best equipment we have before we sell any of it. Well, our defense rating is going to be a lot better. For when the time comes to do that really difficult crossed wands thing. Oh, I like that wand handle. Look at that, guys. Yo, that is dope. Oh yeah, that's the one right there. All right. Hang on. All right, let's sell.
You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Son of a bitch. Got it.
Revelio.
Crimson Clockwork Scarf. Wait, I heard something over here. Yeah, it must be the house up there on the hill.
Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. Hello, old fart. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. Having fun. By the way, guys, I have an update for you about the Long Dark. There's gonna be a patch on the 16th of December, so 2 more days. That patch might end up fixing fishing. We have to hope so, because it's the final hotfix before they take a vacation on the 20th of December. So fingers crossed, guys. We won't be able to continue our series until at least mid-January if they don't fix fishing in the next couple days. So I did go to Hinterland's forums, and there is a hotfix discussion thread where Raphael, the lead developer, has been responding to questions directly. I asked him if they're gonna patch fishing, so we'll see. I'll check for a response every now and then. If they do fix fishing, then we could be resuming our Long Dark series in as little as 2 days. If not, we're gonna have to wait more like 3-4 weeks. So we'll see. How are you doing, old fart? And okay, Zuzi, we'll see you shortly, sweetie. Thank you very much for chilling so far. Oh.
Lumos.
Well, there's cliffs everywhere here, but it's probably close. I mean, it could be, yeah, right behind the house. All right.
Revelio.
All right, good. Let's check around back, see if there's anything of value. Doesn't look like it.
Accio.
What the hell? Yeah, there's a page here. Let's grab it.
Revelio.
The Dogweed and Deathcap Tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the Dogweed and Deathcap shop. Interesting.
Lumos.
We're looking for a chimney with some smoke coming out of it. That chimney with smoke coming out of it. All right. You're doing good, eh? Yeah, if everything goes right. So it'll keep us busy. I just hope I don't lose my memory of what happened in our Long Dark series. I wrote down like a little journal. I'm still working on it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. As suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Well, we'd have to pay for those, and we're not paying right now.
Revelio.
All right, let's head back to Hogsmeade.
Accio.
We got another one. Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go. Nothing to it.
Revelio.
Well, we're not allowed to leave Hogsmeade, but... we can linger around the surrounding area. Oh, Zuzi. You are so sweet. Yeah, I wish you were here. I want some food. I need my sweet little chef back.
Accio.
Alright. But I guess it's a good thing that I feel hungry right now. I did have the buttery noodles yesterday. I had honey in my tea. Like, I had too much carbs and sugar, so I should fast and burn it off a little.
Revelio.
Oh. Ashwinder eggs. Patterned turban. We did a very good job getting field pages here. We got about 4 level ups in this area. I did leave a puzzle behind, though, that I didn't do. So we're gonna seek out that puzzle. Right over here.
Lumos.
I think I know where that is. It's out back here someplace. Somewhere around here. There it is. Okay.
Revelio.
Did we get this flue access point? Now we did. Hang on. What do we have here?
Accio. Revelio.
I'm very surprised you can't get a page for this thing. The moving dragon hedge. Here we go. Chocolate frogs. Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade, these enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard.
Revelio.
I hope I get very far before we end up dying that first time. It's highly unlikely I'll make it through the whole game permadeath, but I'm trying to savor the experience by really absorbing the lore, reading the field guide pages, milking it for all it's worth. Anyway, we gotta go here. Tomes and Scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Hello, Thomas.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yeah, ICA.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I recommend wait for the Long Dark 2, because the Long Dark 2 is going to have multiplayer built into it. For the Long Dark 1, just get really good at the game in single player. Long Dark 2 will have the multiplayer that you seek. Alright, potting table and a potion station.
Interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Let's equip the new gear that we got our hands on. Beautiful. Our armor rating now is a lot higher. I wish that you could lock an appearance, right? I don't like how you have to change it every single time you get new gear because it just gets a little tedious. It would be way better if you could lock your appearance to one kind of set state. And then every new piece of gear you got afterward would simply overwrite it, right? All right.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Well, we got 1,570 bucks. That's enough to buy some helpful potions from J. Pippin. Where is the potion shop, anyway? Here we go. How are you doing today, Farf? It's good to see you, man.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something in there.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
All right, J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Navigator's Scarf.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
It's
What can I
okay.
do for you today?
Honestly, guys, if I wasn't doing permadeath, I would be too bored of it too quickly. I need high stakes. It's just what I've conditioned my brain into after all these years playing permadeath games. You guys have seen it. Anytime I try to play just a story-driven game, I fall off and get bored, right? So we're gonna need the permadeath in order to keep me interested, but the permadeath is gonna make me very proficient at the combat, and I'm going to explore all the mechanics like potion making. You know, I'll make my thunder brews, my stone flesh potions, and all sorts of Wiggenwelds. Yeah. All right, Edurus potion recipe and Wiggenweld
Feel free
recipe.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Now these cost $100 each. I'm gonna buy all three.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
The Maxima potion would be very useful. It's expensive, but having one would be helpful. You know what? We won't do it yet. Not yet. I won't need it for the early game here.
Revelio.
Wait, there was something I wanted to get. Although it does look like that chest is inaccessible until I have stealth. We've been here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to master the combat in this game to such an extent where I can't die. I did good, honestly. I did some of those, you know, those statues where you can enter them and you're put in like an arena. I did some really hard arenas without dying, and I want to try to keep on doing that. This is one of those games where your first death is it's caused by your first mistake. A lot of it's very able to be handled.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, our first troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
All right. Unblockable attacks.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
Arresto momento! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Defend. There you go. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh. Fetus deletus. All right.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
All right.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Good as new.
Reparo.
All right.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Looks like everything's good. Ah.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir, that's far. Yeah, give me the free shit.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
All right.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
I feel like in this game, the deep voices kind of give you a little bit of ear rape. At least for me with headphones on. I've tried changing my pitch, but I'll just try to leave it the way it is, I suppose. Oh, audio configuration? Maybe that's why. Headphones. All right, let's try that out and let's see if it's less ear rapey than it was before. All right, we got to go meet this game's token tranny.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
Token tranny.
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Yeah, very true, Fart. Very true.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Bonus points if you can have a gay black trainee who is also Jewish as well.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
All right.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks. Currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. There is a book upstairs, like a page, but we can't get it till we have lockpicking.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Well, that's the good part, Joker. They actually put a tranny in the game, right? A woman with a male voice. And then everybody still said that if you support Hogwarts Legacy, you're supporting transphobia. It was funny how they actually, like, they threw them a bone and pandered, and they still tried to get the game canceled. Just goes to show you, right? You can never really make these people happy. All right. Let's return to our common room for the night. Select Hogwarts on the map. And fast travel to your common room. Yeah, they even tinkered around with the pronoun shit in this too. There's many times where you're standing there and instead of calling you he, him, her, or she, they refer to you as they. There was definitely some woke inserts into this game. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade for a second. I want to visit the barber, see if I can change my skin tone. Yeah, that wasn't a woman. Yeah, J.K. Rowling does just stand up for women. Oh, you have received an owl post. Professor Fig, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Yo, another page that I missed before. Get out of my way, old man. All right, we got it.
Customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
Ah, hello. And how would one like...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Wow.
Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic.
All right.
Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Yeah, it looks like I can't change my skin color at all. It's weird how you can change your complexion and everything, but not your skin color. Anyway, we'll just deal with being pasty.
You can stop by anytime.
Revelio.
Hang on, I'm gonna rob her. If she can't change my skin color, I can at least steal her money. We got $2. All right, now we gotta go back to Hogwarts. We can explore much more of the school now that we have the spells that we currently have. We also have other quests that we can do.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
I'm really grateful that J.K. Rowling kind of exposed, oh, what the fuck's her name? The chick who played Hermione Granger. What the fuck's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Emma Watson. Emma Watson proved herself to just be a massive fucking hypocrite. She was all uber feminist, but once the time came to give women's rights to men, she folded. And then she turned against J.K. Rowling.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Tai, don't claw my arm, buddy. You're a good boy. All right. I will help you with these maps.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
All right. Use Accio on the handle above a painting. It kind of defeats the purpose how they give you, they actually give you quest icons to just lead you where you gotta go. But, it's all good.
Revelio.
Oh, hang on. Other bathroom.
Off on another adventure.
I guess not. Where is that anyway?
Revelio.
It sounds like it's around the stairs here. Coming from upstairs? No. Not upstairs. It's probably what's up there in that room, now that I think about it. There is something in that room that you can get, but you need to have lockpicking in order to get it. There's, you know what, there's a lot of stuff around here, but we'll look for that stuff after. That is a locked chest, requiring Alohomora.
Revelio.
All right.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
And it's funny because Zuzi, it was most of the perceived villains that actually defended her. Like I remember, well, I know that Tom Feltham definitely defended her. And then the guy who played Voldemort also defended her, right? It's like... And then it was a lot of the protagonists that turned on her. But I remember the guy who played Ron Weasley, he was fair to her. And so was Hagrid. Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
It's okay,
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yeah, good boy. Oh my goodness. All right. Now we have to go to Ixne Hecate.
Revelio.
Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Well, we unlocked a new flu area. We got a page out here. Sometimes you do. Doesn't appear so. At least not right now.
Lumos.
That's where I just was. I think.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Yep.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
All right. I think that the only thing that can restore order to society is we need to have Jews on one side, trannies on the other, and they have to like fight each other over who's been more oppressed. And then, you know, one side will stop bitching about transphobia, the other side will stop bitching about anti-Semitism, and all will be right with the world. I hate the victim Olympics that we have today. Well, no sign of a page right here. Let's go to the statue. It's somewhere here.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay.
Might some kind soul help me?
Yeah, soon, buddy. Hang on. Out here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
We got quite a lot of side quests that we're gonna have to do here.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
All right, here we go.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
That looks like a cabin you'd stay in the long dark.
Portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Okay, down there we got the singing frogs, I remember. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Interesting. A little bit of loot right there.
Revelio.
Okay. Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an inarguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Okay. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Okay. Well, let's head back. We gotta continue following the trail. Quests. Cache in the castle. Alright, RCA. Hey, goulash sounds good. You take care for now, and you'll have to tell us how that goulash was. I love goulash. Anyway, see you later, buddy.
Revelio.
I don't really think we have to explore this area yet. I could come back later when I have Wingardium Leviosa. I think I need it. We'll get a golden piece of equipment. Alright. I better keep my eyes open. There could be a hidden page around here. Just flying around. Okay. Over here.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen. No. I already have the wormwood.
What about the shrivel figs?
Bet you don't have the porcupine quill.
No, I do.
Of course.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay, that quest is done.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Professor Hecat's assignment. Where she's defense against the dark arts, right? She might not be at her classroom, though. We'll see. All right, let's find Professor Hecat.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any promises, but I'll take a look around.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Alright. We still gotta do Professor Hecate's assignment.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ah, it changed the quest that we were tracking. Yeah, we gotta talk to this chick about the keys.
Alien keys are back. Aren't they
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Very cozy, sweetie pie.
I'm Nellie, by the way.
Super cozy.
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
You got it. All right, now, let's hope we can just go do Professor Hecate's assignment without any other little distractions and diversions. Ixnay Hecate.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
She wants me to have a crossed wands duel. I remember that. Okay. Now, looks like there's one more quest we could get around here. That's... okay, the Daedalian Keys. I guess let's go up to the top of the astronomy tower right now and get that done.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I think this is the way to the astronomy tower, but to tell you the truth, I don't really know. School's very expansive, it's easy to get lost, hard to find your way around. Oh yeah, we're on our way.
Speaking of astronomy.
And we should also keep an eye out. It's at least possible we could find some of Zenobia's gobstones. Okay.
Revelio.
What the fuck? It sounds like it's right here. Must be on the other side of the wall. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded.
Revelio.
Astronomy tower. Document. That chest is locked until we get Alohomora.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
All right, here we go.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Okay.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I need to find a shitload of those coins. It'll take a long time, but we'll get it done. If we live that long, as per usual.
Lumos.
What do we got? There's a telescope, and I can see the outside, so... that's at the very top of the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Well, it's right there. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky.
Revelio.
All right.
Lumos.
Come with me, buddy. Got it. Alright, now we're gonna want to focus on and hammer out Zenobia's gobstones, but I'm kind of scared about the crossed wands thing. We're just gonna go do that now. Gotta get it over with. If I die in that, that counts as dying. And that's like the end of the game. So, we're gonna have to hope we crush it. I have healing potions in case I need them.
Glad you're back.
All right, let's do it.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Natsai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
3 of you.
Apologies in advance.
All right. Adept round.
Potato!
Akio, come on! Potato! Stupid!
Shit.
Akio!
Potato! Leviosa!
Stupid one! That's all you got?
Leviosa!
Stupid one! Leviosa!
You got more!
Akio!
Leviosa! Arrest momentum!
There goes my way.
Akio! Potato! Stupid!
Don't try rain next.
Stupid one! Leviosa! Akio!
Done. Not too bad.
On that round.
Okay.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Sure thing, buddy.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Speaking of gobstones. Hang on, it looks like he might have the 3rd one ready.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the train?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
We'll get this
Ready
done
to have
now.
a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
All right.
Akio!
Excellent form.
Leviosa!
Nicely done.
Reparo!
Right.
Leviosa! Akio!
Good one.
I'm gonna have to do some slower basic
that's
casts.
enough practice. You looked good out there.
Oh, for the next one.
I say
Okay.
better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
All right, looks like that's it for the time being.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's do the gobstones, then we'll go learn Incendio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Revelio.
I heard something. It's got to be around here.
Revelio.
There we go. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Lumos. Revelio.
Up above. I think.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Got it. Ah, here we go. All right, what do we got? One, two, three. All right, the first one is an owl sitting on a branch. Got it. And the second one is the Hydra.
Revelio.
Arithmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves while nodding off at their desks. Gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. So, salamander. Seven. Okay, unicorn. Got it.
Lumos.
Beautiful. What about this one? 11. Owl. Oh, I passed it. And the second one is the Krusty Krab. There we go. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Don't really see anything else of interest here. Let's move on. Ah, yeah, this is where you find it. And it teaches you how it works. So the owl is 0, the unicorn is 1, and so on. And it's chronological, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., right? As you go over the arch.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
There's another one up here.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in their practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Yeah. Level 13. There's a note over here on the table. All right. Now we have to go to the top of this tower right here.
Revelio.
Well, I'm tracking the right quest. Looks like I'm further away than I thought. We'll definitely find one here.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Ancient secrets bring
Accurate.
Got it. Oh, you think the owl is a demiguise?
Revelio.
You're talking on those rotating panels, right? All right, got that. That's up above. We got to keep on ascending here.
Revelio. Levioso.
There's one of the gobstones right up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
All right. So, what do we got? Krusty Krab for the first digit. But where is that panel? Right over here. Oh, it's Krusty Krab for the second digit. Okay. First digit is 1, in spite of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Demiguise. Long Dark Minecraft mod. Holy. So you're big on the modding, eh?
Revelio.
All right. I think if we go up here, we get to the Ravenclaw common room. Hello there. Ravenclaw bust. Created in honor of the Ravenclaw house. Resides in the lofty Ravenclaw tower. Here we go. The Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle, using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. Are you excited for your goulash tonight, ICA? I feel excited for you. I would love to have some goulash. I hear a key somewhere around here. Anyway, let's head down.
Revelio.
What do we got?
Lumos.
I think that's up above where we were when we did the rotating panel puzzle. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna have to go back the way we came. I did leave some puzzles unattended earlier. All right. Hey, Zuzi, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but early next year, we're no longer going to be able to share our Steam libraries. Steam is revoking that feature. Super tasty, damn right. I'm excited about the Long Dark 2, Elijah. Right now, though, I'm more excited to continue my playthrough in Long Dark 1. I saw a forum post on Hinterland's website where Raphael was responding directly to questions. They are going to be releasing a hotfix on the 16th, so in 2 more days. Hopefully, they'll fix our fishing glitch when that hotfix is released. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait at least 3 weeks for the next hotfix, which is rough, admittedly, right? But with any luck, they'll patch fishing and we can continue our playthrough in 2 days. Duh. I decided to ask directly, and I'm checking on the post once in a while to see. I guess I'll see if I got a reply. Nothing yet, no. If we do hear from him, he usually seems to respond to that thread around like 4 p.m.-ish. We'll see. All right. But yeah, he might tell us directly whether or not fishing will be patched in the update.
Revelio.
It's time to return to where we came from. The area around the moving staircase is where we came from. We gotta go back there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenob's Gobbenstobbens.
Revelio.
Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. No, yeah, apparently you can't have family mode on Steam anymore. Zuzi and I are sharing libraries, but it looks like that's no longer going to be a thing soon. Which is really shitty.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, salamander for the first one. And... 9... 7... So, salamander and creepy Cthulhu head. Creepy Cthulhu head. And salamander. That should do it.
Revelio.
All right, Zenobia's gobstones. One of them should be right here, I think. Wait, what is that? I don't know. Those are through the ceiling.
Revelio.
So we're gonna have to go up there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Accio. Revelio.
Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
Revelio.
House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf put it on, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Oh, your gear slots are full. Alright, we're gonna have to go sell pretty shortly, unless... Yeah, I haven't unlocked any inventory upgrades yet.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Alright. Well, we're done here for now. Let's head back downstairs and grab some treasures that we passed earlier when we were tracking down Zenobia's gobstones. Yeah, me and Zuzi have a significantly shared library. It's gonna suck, dude. In fact, Elijah, Hogwarts Legacy is a game that I bought her. I don't even own it. I'm using it from her library right now.
Revelio.
This was the Ravenclaw stairwell, I believe. All right, we need the Krusty Krab.
Revelio.
House Point hourglasses. These large, ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively.
Lumos.
That is the food court. We'll go there after.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by the four house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Level 14. Here we are. Now, we have no more room for gear. I do remember the two places where we found more gear. Hang on. What's out here? We need to unlock a fast travel station here. Is there one here? Well, maybe not. Okay, let's go straight to Hogsmeade and sell stuff. And then we will return here. We need to make it to the Great Hall. The Grand Staircase, right? I'd imagine somewhere around here is where we're gonna go. Okay. All right, Elijah. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by. It was nice to hear from you. Anyway, hopefully we'll see you later, and hopefully in 2 days we'll be able to continue our Long Dark playthrough.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Let's swap our gear before we sell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh yeah, those are dope. Okay, we got good new armor now. All right.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
We're doing pretty good on cash so far. I can't currently buy any more Wiggenweld potions from him, but I do think I'm gonna buy a Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you.
All right. Hogwarts map. We gotta go here. Lower Grand Staircase. Should be just about near where we left off. Hey, Mom. I made buttery noodles. Okay, good. Are you gonna eat your pork chop? Okay. Okay. All right, well, we are not exactly where we left off. Hang on. This is the lowest part
Revelio.
of the Grand Staircase, so if we go up a little bit, we'll get back to where we were. Down below. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste.
Revelio.
Pear Portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Doesn't work right now though, not until we're far enough in the story. And this is the entrance to what I believe is the Hufflepuff common room. Yeah. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
Revelio.
Alright, so we had 2 loot pieces that we have to grab. One is right here, and the other was up top. Wait a second. What, is the loot just deleted? It looks like the loot actually ends up getting deleted if you're unable to take it at the time that you open the chest. That's crazy, I had no idea. Unless it's... well, it's not added afterward, is it? I don't know. Let's go check the other location. It was right here by the trophy room.
Revelio.
Well, it looks like it's still in there. Okay, yeah, you don't lose it. Anyway. Let's continue on. It's time that we return Zenobia's gobstones to her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright. So, what do we got now, huh? That is locked. Return to Professor Hecat. She's close. Up the stairs.
Professor Hecat! I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
All right. Hello, Dark Brother. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? I have news for you, by the way. I don't know if it's good news or bad news yet, but I went on to the Hinterland forums. They have a hotfix scheduled for the 16th of December. So we might have fishing fixed in 2 days. I don't know. I asked Raphael, he's responding to people, so he might get back to me at one point, but I asked if they're going to be patching the fishing. Let's hope so, right? So we could be playing our series as soon as 2 days from now, but it might also end up taking as long as 3 weeks from now. All right. We now have a fire spell.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do.
So now we have to return to Professor Fig. Professor Fig Newton. Oh, there's a quest down there. It's not far. It's been going pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Oh, I really want to keep playing Long Dark, though, so fingers crossed that we get fishing fixed in the next patch.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Really? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Proof of your bravery. Got it. Yeah. All right.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Sounds
intriguing.
Show the medallion that we got to this chick.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Isn't it like a fucking costume?
The Slytherin house chest.
Mine.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. This is potion making Buddha. Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Interesting.
But surely those would come.
Revelio.
Anyway, now that we have a brand new fire spell, there's a few more things we can do, like these.
Incendio.
There's one at the top of the astronomy tower, too.
Revelio.
Oh, everybody knows.
We need Alohomora to get inside that door. We've already been through here. This is herbology, isn't it? Yeah. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. It is easy to die in this game, yeah, it totally is, especially when you're fighting things like trolls and stuff, and there's multiple trolls in some fights that you have to take on two at once. On top of that, there's certain spiders that are extremely difficult to kill, especially this one particular boss. I'm gonna have a hard time beating this. I'm probably gonna die, but we'll see how far I can get before I do. Alright, we unlocked the Flue Flames to this location.
Revelio.
Hang on. Gotta take a close look around here. Don't want to leave behind any loot.
I tried a new
Revelio.
I'm hearing something. I don't know what or where, but I'm picking up something with Revelio off in the distance. Either way, nothing to worry about right now. Can't jump down there.
I'd like to see your
Anyway, until I have stealth, I can't really get this chest down here. Hello, Tai Tai. Hey, Tai Tai Tai. Good boy. All right, let's go to our next job, whatever it is. Venomous Valor. You know what? Let's do this restricted section part first. We're gonna want that that spell, the stealth spell. How do we get to the library again? Hang on. I don't really know a fast way of getting to the library. Oh, here we go. Although maybe I have to meet him somewhere else. Where do I meet him? We'll just go as close as possible. I'm getting pretty hungry, guys. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of food shortly. I had too many carbs yesterday, so my hunger's on overdrive today.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
All right. Maybe Sebastian can help us.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts? Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key. A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow. I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much. Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is. Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section. And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Hi, Theo. Okay, well, the job is beginning, but I'm gonna take a brief pause here and I'm going to get myself some food. Sorry, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, it isn't the greatest lunch in the world. I had a shot of cod liver oil and half of a leftover pork chop. But you know what? It's better than some lunches, right? Healthy, if nothing else. Other than the barbecue sauce.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Me too, sweetie pie. Alright. We really don't need that many spells for this.
I'll be quieter than a jobbin.
Right, I'm not yet able to sprint while stealthing. Okay, we're in.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Alright. We're not going to be able to get behind there until we have that ice spell. Fucking Cooley Woolio, or whatever the fuck it's called. Glacialis, or some shit like that. What the fuck? Interesting.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Protego!
All right. Well, we're in.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see
Revelio.
Huh. Jesus.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
She didn't really respond to that much noise.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Most likely I can get past that ghost by just beelining it over there and not hesitating. I'll bet that's what it is. Yeah, you can't hesitate. You gotta just get out of there.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking.
Protego! So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Demiguise. Level 15. There we go. It's weird. Oh, it doesn't let you until after.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Ugh.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
All right. It is a very good thing that I decided to sell our gear recently enough. We still have 11 slots for any new armor that we happen to find.
That's it.
All right, let's head in. Looks like we're getting a piece of golden equipment right here. Beautiful. Oof, that's like double the defense right there.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium. All right, I'm gonna go put on water for another coffee. I think it's high time I got high on caffeine again. Ugh. Get it, Mom. Alright, I love you. I'll see you later. Okay. I got 4 minutes before that timer goes off, then I have to start steeping the coffee grounds in the pot. Yep. Okay. Alright.
Revelio.
We're definitely going to want to be extremely careful while we do these. Wait a second. If I die to fall damage, that counts as dying, so we're going to have to actually, like, be extremely careful even doing these.
Cards at the ready.
Okay. More guards at the ready.
Incendio. Revelio.
These guys throw their weapons, don't they? Oh, yeah. I can regenerate health by collecting those.
Lumos. Lumos.
All right.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Well, this is kind of sus. All right. We're good. Hello, Simon. Welcome, buddy. No Avada Kedavra yet. Oh, by the way, they're coming out with a hotfix on the 16th of December for the Long Dark, so that might fix our little fishing problem. It might.
Revelio.
All right, we got to get over there now.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
All right. Big fight here. Relatively harmless.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Yeah, hopefully they fix fishing. I want to keep going with my series so bad. We're doing pretty good here. Pretty good. There's no water in the well, Timmy.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
You guys watch this.
Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
I gotta get my coffee ready.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, well, we have that stealth ability now, which we can use to get those chests that contain $500 each. Let's return to the greenhouse so I can get that one down there. You're a faggot, Harry. A what? A faggot, and a thumping good one, I'd wager. All right. We're gonna want to get all the chests that we can. Those are our ticket to big money. Big money. Anyway, let's open up our journal. Take a look. Venomous Valor we need to do right now. We'll want to leave through the bell tower courtyard, I think. Oh. I want to play Long Dark so bad. I'm so invested in that series. Like, I really hope they fix fishing. Otherwise, it's going to be such a painful 3 weeks. Probably longer than 3 weeks while we wait for them to wrap up their vacation and then return to the game.
Revelio.
What is that? Oh, it's in there. I can't get that till I have the broom.
Accio.
Okay. Oh, we're almost
Revelio.
there. What is this? Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh. Burping up the flavor of cod liver oil.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Okay, let's enter. This is where we gotta be. Spicy pistachios, god damn.
To the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio.
All right.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
All right, let's press on and see what we can find here.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
His bravery.
Revelio.
All right.
Lumos.
We got it. Now let's get the hell out of here. Right on, sweetie. Right on. It's for the best.
Lumos. Revelio.
Let's grab whatever we can get. Oh, golden item. Beautiful.
Revelio.
More up here. All right, dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
All right, let's get out of here.
I can't run.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein for me.
All right, quest list, here we go. Looks like all we got left is this quest right here. It's only level 3 and we're like level 16. Anyway, I'll be right back. The coffee's yelling at me. It's time to pour it. Okay. All right. Well, let's get going and return to Professor Fig's classroom. We gotta tell him what we found underneath the restricted section in the library. And then maybe we can learn some new spells? I want a broom. If you ever. Oh my god.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
Incendio.
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
At least Professor Black is actually helping us out. You know, he's, Oh, no, Professor Black is the good one. Headmaster Black is the shitty one. So that wasn't the headmaster, that was the professor, our potions teacher. Alright. Hang on. I gotta get this just right for cozies. Maximum cozies. Alright, I think... Hang on. Come on. Alright, that's close enough.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Here we go.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Yeah.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Potions and herbology?
And don't neglect your friends.
Don't sit on
You may be
them.
surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Very powerful. And if you're gonna do permadeath, you have to use them. Both potions and herbology. Alright. Wait. Oh, we got a new crossed wands duel. Alright, we're gonna try to bang that out right away. It's the most dangerous thing I gotta do right now. But all I have to do is survive. Flu flames are currently unavailable. Is that because of the mail?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you.
I can't move.
And then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, there we go. Is it gonna force me to do that right now? Because I'd kind of rather not. Yeah, unfortunately it's forcing me to do that. Alright. So what am I doing? Okay. Different towns offer different opportunities. Okay, so it's not forcing me to do that. I can approach things at my own pace and do what I want to do.
Revelio.
Okay, haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet. It is one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots. Here we go. Another one.
Incendio.
We're becoming very high level. That will matter soon. You can spend talent points after a certain point in the story, just not yet. Once we unlock those talent points, we'll be very high level, and we'll have a lot of them to spend, which I'm very happy about. All right. So, what do you got for me, Lucas? Or Lucan? Let's do the training dummy exercise right now.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready. All right, yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I'm not sure, Zuzi. I don't know if it'll kick. Possibly, but...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any notifications yet. If so, I'll just let you know. And then you could play in offline mode or something.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
All right.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nothing to it.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
All right.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yes. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to fight them. Let's get ready.
Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment
All
that
right,
we find
Susie.
out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm ready.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
We'll team up with Sebastian this time.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them. Holy shit. Okay, 2 on 4 seems fair. Oh, Jesus.
Incendio.
All right.
Come on. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Incendio.
There goes.
Drink a Wiggenweld.
Incendio. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Holy shit. Yeah, this shit really isn't easy, man. It's not easy.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
This guy doesn't stand a chance now. We did it. Hard part is over.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
moment!
I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Okay.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
God. All right, so Crossed Wands is officially all done. We don't have to do any more with it.
Revelio.
What do we got here? Little bit of loot-ski, brethren. Eyebrew. Eyebrew. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Well hidden.
Revelio.
Yeah, we got something right here. Some students believe that a wish made over the well of 4 beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the 4. I wish to survive the series. Alright, let's see what happens. So, our next job, we will do Professor Hecat's Assignment 2. Oh, shit. I have to avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. We already casted Incendio on enemies, but I'll have to do 5 more dodges against attacks. Let's go to Herbology. Or as they say in Czech Republic, Herbologika. That's not really what it is. All right.
Revelio.
You know what? I'm actually able to harvest some plants around here, so let's do that real quick. Dittany and MaliCiouS. Whoop! There are other plants that we can grab in the surrounding area. Let's go on a little trip and collect them. Oh, never mind. I can't get in there yet. Can I? Yeah, I totally can. Okay. More Dittany and MaliCiouS. Something up there, too. Knotgrass Sprig. Beautiful. Fluxweed stem, a little bit more MaliCiouS. We're gonna need that MaliCiouS when it comes time to perform Merlin trials. Let's begin. Yeah, that was basically what I said, Susie. Bilinkarvsti. Bilinkarvsti, that's pretty much what I was like a syllable off.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Blinkarvsti. Blinkarvsti.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
This teacher is fucking hot. Sexiest teacher in the game.
It is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
She reminds me of Susanna.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Thank God. Oh, that's hilarious. What a fucking...
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
God damn. That's like how I cry when I'm really hungry and Zuzi hasn't made dinner yet.
Envelop the root like a warm blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
All right.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Oh, Zuzi.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Oh, yeah. I could use a firm tug, if you know what I mean. All right.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
It's not the only thing that can be difficult to get a grasp of. Oh, yeah. I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
Dittany's restorative
All right.
make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
We need
As
that.
you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Sounds good.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh!
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I'm totally gonna I'm gonna bully him and call him Jennifer Love Pruitt. I don't know where the fuck this Pruitt guy is.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Ominous.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
What are you looking at, Ominous? You see anything interesting? What sights do you behold? Oh, I see what you mean. One of us has to. All right, let's go up here.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And here we are. Home of the Chinese...
Okay, they fill you up on Chinese chomping cabbages. We have to equip it. This venomous tentacula is pretty freaking useful. Anyway, let's yeah.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
So you can have 3 deployed at a
Vicious
time.
little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
A few weeks? I don't know, Zuzi. God, we're only like... No, we still got like a solid month and a half. That's like at least a few weeks times 2. Alright. I was imagining it already.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, let's head back to class.
I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Yo, buddy, does the carpet match the drapes or what? Fucking gingers. I love you, Zuzi. My red-headed wee lass.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our
I don't like
the
Pruitt.
Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, I'll come in for a chat, all right. Okay.
Those mandrakes are really
Revelio.
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Can't harvest that for another 5 minutes.
Make anything grow, we must first understand.
I think I harvested just about everything. Let's get out of here and go to potions class. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I don't like Pruitt, man. There's like nothing likable about him, you know what I mean? Is that dirt? Oh, from ass kissing, I get it. Nice. Alright, potions class. Enchantment. Man, Dragon Age Origins was the shit. It was so good.
Which he is.
I can't believe that they went from Dragon Age Origins to I'm non-binary. Like, what the fuck, dude? The fagification of Dragon Age is like full circle now.
Professor Sharp's desk.
All right.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Okay.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I'm non-binary. All right, let's make a potty on.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
All right.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Correct.
Yes, good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
All right.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror badge belongs to Professor Sharp. You know what's really funny? They protect people from dark magic, but they feed bad people to Dementors. Like, Dementors are way worse than fucking... You know, using a... Who the fuck is this?
Here after the rumors of a goblin.
Shut up, Amit! I didn't say you could fucking speak, Amit! He is not Amit, he is a legend.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah. What was I saying before? Oh yeah. Feeding people to Dementors is just as bad as using the Cruciatus curse. No, but nobody in the wizarding world wants to talk about that. You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
All right.
Your potion.
Revelio.
Mongrel fur. Fwooper feather. A document. Looks like that's everything we need in here.
Remember, precision is...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Well, yeah, but like Zuzi, think about Sebastian, right? He learns Avada Kedavra, uses it on his dad, and then for that, he's gonna get condemned to Dementor torture, having the happiness sucked out of his soul for the rest of his life. Like, bro, there's no redemption in the wizarding world, like, at all.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Okay.
Patient and be thorough.
What the fuck? I can actually make Felix Felicius? God damn, I didn't even know Felix Felicius was a thing. Alright, let's craft the Edurus potion. Edurus juice.
Now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
The ginger did it.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I'll kill him for you, Sharp.
Incendio.
That's what you get, fucking fire crotch. All right.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
Hello,
I'm surprised
Danzig.
you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well, yeah, you can't take back murder, but like, you can't take back a Dementor's kiss either. I'm just saying that the wizarding world is kind of like, the Ministry has the right to use monstrous methods, but other people don't, right? Like, what's the difference between using the Cruciatus curse on somebody and using a Dementor on somebody? The end result is torture, right? It's just on one side it's okay and on the other side it's not. And moreover, what's the harm in using Avada Kedavra to kill an evil dark wizard and try to save lives, right? But if you do that, if you could save 100 lives with Avada Kedavra, and you'd end up being tormented with Dementors. It's weird.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gary.
Revelio.
Oh, Gareth made your robes reek, eh? Like what? That's nasty. You's a slut. You fucking whore.
Must have nearly wet himself when you...
All right. What do we got? We got a chest. Locked door. Well, let's get out of here. What's our next job? We definitely have to do the girl from Wagadoo still. And I need to avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I'd like to do Professor Hecat's assignment first. So what we're gonna do is look at the world map, and we are going to go to the Forbidden Forest where I can dodge attacks by rolling. Yeah, exactly. Rules for thee and not for me.
Revelio.
Like, I find it funny how it's unforgivable to use the Puppet Master charm on somebody, but it's not unforgivable to convert them into a chalice or something, you know? Like, it's okay if you turn somebody into a explosive barrel and throw them at somebody else, but it's not it's unforgivable for you to take control of someone. Isn't that just weird? You know, like, you can transmute somebody into an explosive barrel and blow them up, but you can't take control of them. It's just weird. Oh, I don't like that buffering that's happening there. Okay, at least everything's loaded in now. Oh, yo, I just killed a fucking chicken. I can dive for loot right there. What is that? All right, I also might want to sell some loot before I head into the Forbidden Forest. Let me check my inventory and see how much we have. Oh yeah, inventory slots are maxed out. We have no more room, so. Oh, we got a fucking Slytherin scarf now. Yeah, we're gonna wear that. Okay. Good to go. Let's go sell some shit. We are going fast, old fart. Yeah, we're progressing very nicely. Now, I'm gonna want to buy some stuff in Hogsmeade, I think. Maybe not yet. We'll wait until we have the room of requirement before we go spending our money. We're gonna need to get the T-shaped potion making thing, you know, the garden, all that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes. All right. So far, we're doing good on cash, and we will be able to get a lot more now that we have the stealth skill. We'll be able to use that to crack into those chests that give you 500 bucks each.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You know what? You can help me out, Perry. I will buy 3 more Wiggenweld potions.
Thank you.
And I wonder how long the Adurus potion lasts. Well, we'll try them out later.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So,
Revelio.
Where's that chest? Right up here. There's a couple of these scattered throughout Hogsmeade. We'll search them. It's good money.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's one thing, old fart, that I really love about Hogwarts Legacy is that your second playthrough is kind of funner than your first because you know what to look for. You know what the collectibles are, and you know how to power level your character to at least some degree. Oh, hello. Okay.
Revelio.
We got a golden item in here. Let's hope it's something good that we don't have yet. A robe. Oh shit. I do actually think that is something completely new. No, we already had a gold cloak, but either way, it's still something at least a little bit better, right? Anyway, our character's looking super fly right now. We look good, buddy. We look real good. Yeah, this one. I really wish you could lock outfits. How long before the films is this set? I don't know. Zuzi, do you know that?
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. 500 more bucks. Got it. There is one more in the area that I know of.
Revelio.
Okay, 2 more in the area that I know of. We're looking for a dock with a barrel. And it's gonna be close to this area, relatively. Here we go. Oh, come on, let me through there. All right, fuck it.
Revelio.
Here we go. Hog's Head Docks. These docks outside the Hog's Head Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. Alright. Wait, there's another thing here.
Revelio.
There we go. Mounted Hog's Head. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Alright, let's... Wait, down here. Beautiful.
Lumos.
Let's go, buddy. It's you and me. No. All right, I'm gonna have to be more careful. If you climb that ledge, you lose it. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I thought he was like pretending to ride a mini broom or something. Okay. Well, we're level 17. Yeah, Zuzi and I are fans of Harry Potter. I read all the books except for the Deathly Hallows. She's read the whole series several times over, I think. We definitely prefer the books to the movies. We got more cash. Very good. Now, I think I can actually get one more of those.
Revelio.
Oh. Yo, that page was fucking fast, eh?
Revelio.
We've almost found 25 field guide pages in Hogsmeade, man. That's impressive. Anyway, there might be one more of those chests in here. Let's take a look. Isn't there? Oh, there's something. Yeah, right there.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Such a wee bairn. Oh, he's but a wee bairn, Claire. Oh, Claire, he's but a wee bairn. Okay. I've had my fun. Now, none of those are as good as what we have, but we did find a better pair of gloves that we can throw on. I actually kind of like those, but hang on. Alright, let's sell what we found in town.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Those are expensive, but we'll certainly buy them later.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Anyway, one more place I gotta stop by before we're done here.
Revelio.
What the fuck are you doing? We got a suspicious African-American individual. I'm gonna alert the authorities. He's probably selling drugs. Look at that fucking top hat he's wearing. Probably stole it from a rich white guy. Despicable. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where the place is that I'm currently looking for. Oh. Hello there. Okay. We got some goblins. Let's try to take them out.
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, Jesus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Alright.
You only have Radnok to blame.
Well, we got refunded for the Wiggenweld that we used. Can't really get in there.
Revelio.
Whoa, whoa. Yo, I want to eat that bird. I'm pretty hungry still. I had a tiny lunch. It was healthy though. Very healthy. A shot of cod liver oil and half of a pork chop. Anyway, I don't see much else around here at the moment.
This place has seen better days.
Hey. I might not be able to do this without the broom, but I will certainly try. If we succeed, then we make progress toward the acquisition of more ancient magic.
Incendio.
Okay, that's one. Another one up here. Cancellation speed run, Zuzi.
Revelio.
You know what this is. Okay, that fall wasn't so bad. We succeeded.
Too hard.
If I complete enough of those, I'll increase my ancient magic capacity. I need to find and complete one more to get a third bar of ancient magic power.
Lumos.
Lumos! Fucking Lummus. We gotta use our Lummus up in here. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Interesting. Well, nothing new. What do you got?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Fuck you. I needed to get away from the castle.
Need a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
You have no
I wouldn't
idea.
dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
All right, what do we got?
See if there's something you need.
I will buy your Wiggenweld.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again.
The mallow sweet is nice. We might not be able to grow it for a hot minute. I think I'll buy it.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
And I need to go back to herbology so that I can harvest what I planted.
Revelio.
Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles, like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. That's funny. Alright. Let's pet this cat. Yeah. Babcock, I know!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Interesting. There's kind of like there's a bag of gold that I can't get
Accio.
underneath there.
Incendio.
Well, doesn't matter.
Revelio.
Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio. Lumos.
What the hell? Okay, we can't go through there. What is that location? We're gonna explore a lot of the Highlands after we get our broom, but for now, I guess we still need to dodge 4 more attacks by rolling. Or did I complete that against Radnok's? Okay. Avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling.
Incendio.
Done. Everything is ready for the next step. Now we can get out of here just as we originally planned.
Revelio.
There's a train up there.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Ah, it's one of these little butterfly clusters here.
Revelio. Lumos.
A lot of these blue crystals litter the landscape.
Levioso! Levioso!
Grab the Ashwinder eggs.
Accio.
God damn, this goes far, eh? There we go. Alright, we got a desk.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think.
Accio. Incendio. You will pay for that. I hope you have. Levioso.
Confringo!
Nothing to it.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What do we got?
This looks intriguing.
I did kind of get sidetracked, didn't I? But I guess at least we got Hecat's assignment done. Now what I suppose we should do is sell our gear and then head back to Hogwarts. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, growing crops for the locals and stuff.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
All right, we're sitting pretty on 7,600 bucks, and we have
I hope to see you again.
17 Wiggenweld potions that we can use. We're gonna fast travel to herbology class and harvest our MaliCiouS. At least I think it was MaliCiouS that we planted. Herbology. I'm gonna want to check for cats soon and let them in. Oh, Dittany leaves. Can we plant something else there? We're gonna have to actually buy MaliCiouS leaves. Seeds from the magic neep, so I guess we'll do that right now, then we'll come plant them. It's the best we can do for the time being. I wonder if they allow you to use the potion making pot in your potions class after your class is actually over. That might be worth looking into. I wouldn't need to buy Wiggenweld anymore.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
MaliCiouS.
Now,
there we go.
Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, 10 minutes, we can harvest that MaliCiouS. We're gonna need a lot of it when it comes time to do Merlin trials. Let's learn Expelliarmus. Attend defense against the dark arts during the day. And then we'll do the girl from Farish of Akadu. This Hufflepuff girl right here has major Zuzi energy.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good
Thank
work.
you.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Oh, we're good. All right. Up next is the girl from Wagadoo. Professor Hecat's assignment is done. I just need to receive the credit. There we go. What, she wants me to meet her over there? All right. That's gonna take a hot minute to get to. The south exit is the quickest way to get there. Anyway, I'm gonna go check for a cat. It's pretty fucking cold out there. I wouldn't want to leave him too long. Well, no sign of Theo or Tai yet, but Weasley's in. No, yeah, I said that, Zuzi. It was that, what's her name? The Hufflepuff girl. You help her with the poached animals? Whatever that Hufflepuff girl is, that's the girl who has Zuzi energy. I think she's the one who helps you free the hippogriff.
Revelio.
The groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. A little gentle nod to Hagrid. All right.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Well, we're in.
Lumos.
Let's see what we're due now that we got in here. Fucking right, you're Poppy Sweeting. You're my Poppy Sweeting. Or Poppy Sweeting is Harry Potter's Susanna. Yeah. Yo, it's one of those fuck frogs. A cotton bog big frog. Those guys are really grindy to take out, though. There we go. Not so grindy anymore. Anyway, Dug Bogs are gonna be easy to kill once I get Defendo, I think. No, I can't grab that. Let's search along the beach here. There's nothing to find over there. I love you too, sweetie pie. I miss you. Man, I have to cook my own dinner. And I can't fucking stop streaming to cook my dinner. You would literally just stroll in with my plate of hot food. I miss it so much, you know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. You take such good care of me. All right, Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Wow.
You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah, I could help you.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Well, I'll retrieve your
I do
astrolabe.
hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
All I'm gonna ask in return is a blowjob.
Just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, astrolabe for blowjob seems like a fair exchange. All right, what do we got? A whimsical sorcerer hat. We pretty much just have to swim out to the lake here and go diving for various pieces of loot and clothing. Those bubble streams indicate the location of loot.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Beautiful. Making good cash, if nothing else. What, Zuzi? It's a fair transaction. I find her astrolabe, and...
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
She finds my juices. Besides, she already expressed that she was willing to disrespect her father's wishes. So, I mean, now, like, giving me a blowjob is par for her course, you know what I mean? Alright, let's head back to shore.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours, for a price.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
Zip.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So do you. All right. Well, let's grab a couple of jobs around here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Anyone casting unforgivable.
Well, that house is off limits to me. I can't get in. We've done very well for getting new equipment.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'll be right back, Farish Avocado.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'll buy the Wiggenweld.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
We don't need to sell our gear yet.
Hope to see you again sometime.
We'll do this quest for this guy first.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'll keep an eye out for them and try to get your things back.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better.
After what Radnok did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
All right.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
God damn, that was easy.
Revelio.
These must be the ruins he was talking about.
These rocks have seen better days. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Well, I can't seem to climb on top of that. However, this might get me up there. It doesn't look like it, actually. But there was a platform over here. Let's use that.
Accio. Levioso.
Here we go.
Revelio.
All right, we got 46 bucks. I'll be careful, sweetie. Hello, Max. Welcome. Yeah, we want to get back into our long dark playthrough, but we're going to need them to patch fishing before we can go back to it. They are going to have a patch on the 16th of this month, so 2 days. We just have to hope that fishing is part of what they patch. How are you doing today, Max?
Revelio.
We got a chest down there. Don't really know what there is of value down in here. Besides a way out of the ruins, not much. Alright, let's head back over here, loot that final chest, and then maybe that cave. And then we'll go get that guy's stuff back from Ranrock's loyalists. Holy shit! Uh-oh.
Incendio.
All right. Well, that's something else. That's... Oh my god.
Accio. Incendio.
Woo! I need these. All right. Done. Well, we took it out. Jesus. That was something else.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Let's go get that chest. Kind of threw me for a loop. Right, I have Expelliarmus now. Completely forgot about that. It'll come in handy. It's a long-range red spell. Alright. 46th anniversary. God damn. 4 days until 2 weeks off work. Right on. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little anxious about The Long Dark. I really want to keep on playing it through Christmas holidays, but it's going to depend on whether or not they patch the fishing before, because once they do this patch, it's their last patch before everyone on that dev team takes a 2-week vacation. So, fuck, fingers crossed that they patch fishing. I'm really hoping they do. All right.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
All right, what do we got? Oh, this is really weird. Definitely a lighting glitch down here.
Revelio.
What are we looking for? Right here. Here we go. Okay. Two weeks off. I'm very happy for you. You gonna be chilling? Hopefully you don't have too much, like, shitty, tedious work to do over your time off. You can just rest, you know? Rest and relax. Take time to recharge your batteries. What's up here? There's gotta be something.
Revelio. Incendio.
All right. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Let's continue on to that job that we were doing before.
You're a slippery.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Bringo. Protego. Incendio.
Oh, he got me.
Bringo.
Holy shit.
At least give it a bit of Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
It's a good thing I bought so many extra Wiggenweld potions. Those are gonna help me stay alive. Once I unlock talents, I can be a lot stronger.
Accio. Incendio. Encampment. This might be it. No! I will make you. Oh, you think you're so clever. Accio.
All right. Let's grab whatever we're due. Okay. We could probably get a lot of this done a lot easier
more than one way to enter.
if we stealth. Let's try to get the jump on this guy, though. Hang on. All right, let's see what we can do from stealth without attracting direct confrontation. Ooh, that guy's probably gonna see us. Oh, shit. Go ahead, buddy, right over there. Yeah, that's it. You do what I need you to do. We got him. We got another one. Oh, he did.
How many of you are there?
Shut. Not for a minute dying, are we?
Yeah, stealth is pretty powerful in this. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good.
Little moon calf.
Shit.
Far from home.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Where is this guy, huh? Okay.
Radnok will lead us to victory.
Done.
That was quite something. Revelli, now to free Arn's cards.
Yeah, we'll let that goblin get his stuff back. Oh, right, I have to... What do I do? Hang on, I'll figure this out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Weird, I can't really seem to move that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Uh-oh. Your gear slots are full. Full again. Well... It would take too long to walk back here, so what I will do is I'll scrap some of our gear that's lower level. And then we might get stuff that's worth a little bit more. What do we got? Okay, that should do. We now have upgraded equipment, granting us more armor. And we have a few extra inventory slots to tide us over for the time being. Oh, see, we just got an orange item because we made space. That's dope. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. This game is dope. It's really fun. Harry Potter RPG, man. It's really good. And by the way, old fart, congratulations on your 46th anniversary. Congratulations, buddy. That is fucking awesome. And I hope me and Zuzi can live that long ourselves. Okay. Well, hopefully that first week is still enjoyable despite the craziness, Max.
Revelio.
This is a Merlin trial. Okay, so I just can't do the Merlin trial yet. Well, hang on. If I can't do the Merlin trial, then... Oh, here we go.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
There they go. Alright, let's get out of here. We got another Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio.
Now we'll fast travel back there. Nice and easy. God damn it. Zuzi, when I was walking to check on the cats, I stubbed my fucking toe on the TV that Mom left in the hallway. Like, oh my god. She can't just put it in the corner of the house. She's got to have the bright ideas and put it in a hallway where the light switch is on the other side of it. Oh god.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I probably like fractured my toe. It hurts like hell. Ugh. It's kind of numb, actually. It's like losing feeling. Okay. Anyway, let's turn in this job.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Yeah, Zuzi, I stubbed my toe on the TV, the boxed TV that Mom left in the hallway, propped up against the wall.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my
I'll live,
next piece
baby.
will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Okay. Now we can do this quest with Farish of Akadu. Yeah, the girl from Wagadu, Farish of Akadu. Level 18, plus 55 hit points.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I moved it.
With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something. Wait, someone's at the door. Hang on. Alright, it's just Mom coming home before she heads to work. Oh, okay. They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be
all
on
right.
your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Here we go.
What's going on here?
Finally, we're gonna unlock Merlin trials and we can increase the size of our inventory. First though. Who? Tyrion? Okay, so that's... Well, Weasley and Tyrion are both in now. We just need Theo. I will. I love you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your
What do you have for
wares?
sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Beautiful. We got 9 grand already.
See you again sometime.
We're doing a good job of saving up cash. We're gonna need it when we get the room of requirement, because potions are gonna be one of the ways that we actually manage to stay alive.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Hey Susie, check it
I
out.
do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
It's Kathleen.
Oi, speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You can't
Well, that was beautiful.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yeah? You gonna watch the light go out, eh?
Stop right there! Oh, we can hold them up!
Good night.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body!
Leviosa.
Oh, buddy, you guys are so fucked.
Accio. Incendio.
All right.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Lesbian Kathleen,
Thanks in no
yeah.
small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a... No, we know he's not a myth. How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that MaliCiouS is an important component in getting the trials to work.
MaliCiouS?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The MaliCiouS is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
That is really funny, Zuzi.
I brought a trunk chock full of MaliCiouS with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the MaliCiouS.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the MaliCiouS on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Zuzi, isn't that interesting? There's a married lesbian archaeologist and a transgender bartender so close to Hogwarts. Isn't that something?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared! Merlin's beard!
What should I do now? The flames make the pile sink.
This is uncharted territory. Look, about these tiles.
These Merlin trials are going to give me increased inventory space.
How beautiful!
The more of them I do, the more inventory space I receive.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require MaliCiouS, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah, isn't that fascinating, guys? For minorities, it seems like trannies and lesbians are everywhere. Like, oh man, that's funny. All right. We won't be able to do every Merlin trial that we come across, but we will be able to do some.
Greetings, young Slytherin.
Depends.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the core.
Revelio.
If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Yeah, you got it, Scrotum.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio.
You gotta roll the balls into these slots with Accio.
Revelio. Accio.
And now the trial is done.
That's that. Settled.
All right. Challenge complete. Let's take a look at our challenge list and see what we can turn in. Probably quite a bit, I'd say. We got a Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. top of the class scarf, legendary gloves, legendary cape. So for completing assignments, main quests, side quests, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Ah, yes, increased storage for gear. Right on. Now we got to do 6 more Merlin trials to get the next one. Field guide pages, we're killing it. Like, we only need 2 more in Hogsmeade and then we're done. These are for Hogwarts. We still need a lot in Hogwarts. All right. And we definitely got to do that. Increase the capacity of our ancient magic meter. It does have nice graphics, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I mean, it's funny because these groups of people are extreme minorities. Like, it's the vast minority. But they're putting them everywhere at such a regular frequency, you'd swear every second person was gay or trans, you know? Although sometimes I have to seriously ask myself if being trans is actually even a real thing. I think it's just mental illness masquerading as a physical condition. All right. So, I can definitely do that Merlin trial down there. It's where we did that quest. We're gonna want to go do that. Well, it's like Cartman said, right? Put a chick in it and make her lame and gay.
Accio! Incendio!
All right. Ow.
Incendio. Revelio.
If I wanted this little
Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, there we go.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beings. Revelio.
Oh yeah, Seattle is deep, deep left. You see more blue and pink hair there than you see brunettes.
Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
I personally think it's just a really effective way for the government to divide people, because you remember, right? Asmongold has commented on the same thing. Around 2013, Occupy Wall Street was really popular. The people were starting to realize that there was the main enemy was the political ruling class, and it was moving to the forefront, the notion that disparity was economic, and that was the only type of disparity, right? It was people hoarding wealth through deceitful political and corporate practices, right? Corrupt corporate collusion with political entities. People were catching on to that. So then when Obama was in office, he shifted the focus to identity politics so that the people would start fighting amongst themselves instead of turning their united attention toward the government. And I think that the way that they're putting all these minorities, like racial minorities, sexual minorities, all these different identities in video games and movies, is because they actually want to piss off the public and create vitriol against those minority groups. Because the more fed up we are with woke games and DEI, and the more that we resent these minority groups for their excessive inclusion in media, the more we will be pissed off at those minority groups rather than the government, right? It's just another means of divide and conquer. Give people something to be angry at, give people something to resent, give people something to fume at that is not the government ruining everybody's lives equally, unilaterally, every single day. It's effective. It's an intelligent strategy. I have to commend them for it. It works. Yeah, exactly. Divide and conquer. What's funny is a lot of these people want to just be able to live their lives. Gay people want to just live their lives. The loud and proud gay person is probably the vast minority of actual gay people, right? Most gay people are just like you and me. They just want a normal life. They want the right to life, liberty, and happiness. And they don't want to wear a Speedo in a parade that children are attending, right? A lot of people who are into drag as well, they're not into drag queen story hour or anything fucked up like that. It's, a lot of people are just private about it, and they realize that their sexual identity and their perverse proclivities have no place in public life, right? So they keep it private. That's the normal way of doing things. Yeah. Oh, hello, Chezzy. It's good to see you, buddy. All right. You have a wonderful evening, ICA. Thank you very much for chilling with us today. We've all appreciated your company. We'll see you later. And enjoy that goulash. How are you doing today, Chezzy? I hope you're having a decent day today. Looks like these guys have respawned. Well, let's see what we can do. Beautiful. Yeah, these guys all respawned, but that just means I can kill them again, loot him again, and we'll do that Merlin trial when we're all done. Oh, this guy's not gonna make it easy, is he?
Someone there?
Sure, he made it easy. Easy enough. Yeah, if you use stealth responsibly, you can get so much done with such little effort. All right. Yeah, the gay bike ride is a nude bike ride. Well, that's the thing. Within the minority of people who are gay, there is a minority within the minority that is gay and perverse and degenerate, right? And that's, unfortunately, the degenerate and perverse individuals get the most media coverage and attention because the government is trying to weaponize media, both what's the word I'm looking for? Recreational and news, right? Like, so film and real life news. They're trying to weaponize it so that people have their contempt invigorated for minority groups as opposed to government corruption itself. So it's in the government's best interest to make sure that news stories are about nude gay bikers through downtown, right? All right, looks like no more enemies are going to be spawning around here.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
It's so fucking artful too. It's like, and what I find especially funny about it is that the government started using slanderous terms to discredit credible movements. Like, QAnon is now an insult that people use, incidentally the same people who hate Trump, to describe people who are anti-establishment and entertain conspiracy theories. Even though a lot of those theories are true. When people were calling attention to the visible corruption contained within the vaccine mandates and the rollout of the vaccines themselves, they were slandered as QAnon. Oh, it's a government conspiracy to control the people. Oh, it's a depopulation campaign. Oh, this and that. It's just QAnon. QAnon madness, right? Lo and behold, we come to the present. It seems like that theory wasn't too far off. It was very corrupt, very immoral. But of course, right, they perform the slander on purpose. Slander is the greatest tool that the corrupt ruling class has. Well, we see where it leads, Uzi. It's basically, they're trying to normalize pedophilia, and they're doing it through trans people and gay people. Because the thing is, if you're willing to let gay people bicycle naked through a city, then it's not a stretch to imagine. Like, if you can get people to accept that, then you're moving the goalposts toward getting people to accept pedophilia as a normal thing. Right, and it's all just so that the people on Epstein's flight log list don't have to go down for what they've done. Nor P. Diddy and all the people that he was associated with, right? It's all about getting people on board with minor attracted persons. I'm not sure that we can do this Merlin trial, but we'll give it a try. I heard about that. The drones? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm always looking for the next false flag for, you know, I've heard a lot of theories about something called Operation Bluebeam, where the government is going to mimic an alien invasion to distract people from the things that the government is doing. So it could be aliens, it could be a military operation, or it could be the military deceiving the public into thinking it's aliens to cover up government happenings, you know? Get people talking about something else, something convenient, something that's a worthy distraction.
Revelio.
All right, I might be able to do this.
Merlin trial. Levioso.
Yeah, Levioso, and then Accio. And then I can drag this down where it needs to be. A lot of people think that you need Wingardium Leviosa for these, but you really don't. Now we can drop it and it'll just roll downhill, I think.
Levioso.
Okay, we can't release it from the Levioso, so we'll just have to take it all the way down. It's coming, but it is gonna take a while. We gotta wait for it to catch up. Not the Zergs, yeah. Well, there were these weird drones that were seen, like, flying over, I don't know. It's on YouTube. Yeah, you could hear about it on YouTube. Okay, Merlin trial completed. We have to do 4 more in order to upgrade our inventory with additional slots. All right, let's go find Scrotum's note in the courtyard.
Revelio.
Levioso. Oh, there's got to be something to this, right? I guess not.
Revelio.
Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
I don't watch YouTube anymore. I prefer to hang out in live streams on YouTube. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Revelio.
Can I, like, Accio this?
Accio.
Oh, I have... Okay. All right.
Ah, I think I know just the place.
I can't wait till we have our fucking broom, man. I want to start flying around.
Revelio.
To tell you the truth, I would actually really like that. If we had hostile aliens, nothing else is going to unite humanity except for that. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
This better not be a trick.
All right, Scrotum, where are you?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
All right, what can I do for you?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
All right, I'll take a look.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
All right.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like if we got invaded by hostile aliens, none of us would ever have to play video games again because reality would be fun enough. Like, I would love to have to grow food, sneak out on looting runs, and deal with hostile human bandits and dangerous alien wildlife. That would be a fun existence, and we would never be bored, would we? Woo! Down, boy. Dugbogs take a very long time to kill unless you use Ancient Magic or Defendo, and right now I don't have Defendo, so... This could take a while. Holy shit, 3 of them? God damn. Well, we got 1, but these other 2 are gonna take quite some time. Jesus.
Incendio.
I gotta use Levioso when they extend their tongues outward. Holy shit. Okay. Come on. What do you got? Well, this guy is just confused.
Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah, it took a while, but it is good to kill those. We need the Dugbog tongues. It will be much quicker to kill them in the future when we get the Defendo spell.
Revelio.
Well, Dark Brother, if I had my choice, you know what it would be? Giant alien spiders that harvested people so they could lay their eggs inside them. Something really horrifying. Humanity's not going to unite for much, but for that, we'll put aside our differences.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Very strange. That's not true, old fart. They might want slaves, right? All right, we found a journal.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah!
Jackdaw.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Spite, huh?
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
May I have those pages?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind.
Very true, old fart.
You see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind
We'll
the
see.
sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
If you guys get the chance, also watch the film. I think it's called Infestation. It's a French movie, but it's really fucking good. It's either Infestation or The Infested or something. And it's about a bunch of people in an apartment building with a rapidly breeding spider that changes sizes. It's really cool. It's like a 2023 movie, fairly recent, very good. Zuzi couldn't even keep her eyes open during some parts. She actually had to close them. Is Spite a spider film, Dark Brother? Yeah, that's why old fart, I really like my spider idea. Like, say a meteorite crashes to Earth and it has a really dangerous species of alien spider on it, and they don't need us for slaves, but they need us for breeding. I think that would be dope, right? Horrifying, but dope.
Revelio.
What do we got? A map. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
We found a minor attracted person. Let's meet him at the entranceway. Wait, do I have any other jobs I can do? Ghost of our love. We gotta return to Scrotum real quick. It is a spider movie. Hey, Dark, I might actually end up watching that tonight. I love spider movies. I hope it's good. By the way, you guys might not know this, a little trivia for you. The original soundtrack for the movie Eight-Legged Freaks, it used to be much scarier. It was a horror movie in the beginning, right? But they turned it into a horror comedy, and they gave several scenes lighter music because the test watchers said it was actually too scary with the horror-themed music. Spiders are different, man. Spiders just bug people. No pun intended.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
The View.
Oh, what of the Black Family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
All right. Well, I guess it's time we got out of here. We have to meet Jackdaw at the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. I might be able to find it, yeah, because we have, we have a device that lets us watch things. So it's probably on there. Is it a 2024 movie?
Was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Huh. I can't pick up those coins. Well, we're in the Forbidden Forest. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, you can kind of burst damage them if you can suspend them by their tongue, but they hit pretty hard. Definitely can't take them lightly. Until I have Defendo, it's going to be pretty hard to kill those guys. Arachnophobia? Doesn't that have like John Goodman in it or something?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
All right. Okay, yeah, I think I watched that when I was younger. I had a horror movie binging phase where I downloaded and watched all kinds of horror movies. I think that was one of them. You guys ever see The Blob? The Blob and The Fly are two movies from I think like the 80s that you can't sit on them. You gotta watch them. They're really good. In fact, in The Blob, there's literally an 8-year-old kid who gets devoured in a sewer. It's fucking dope. Spoiler alert, but like, you gotta see it for yourself. It's very disturbing. If you're like me and you like to see really disturbing shit like children die in horror movies, then it's the movie for you, buddy. I better watch it though. I better watch what I say before I end up on a watch list or something.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
All right. Oh, I just got orange gloves. That's pretty dope.
Accio.
Oh, Sting? Okay. Well, I'll try it out. That's okay.
Incendio.
You told me the right name.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I either fractured or broke my toe. I'm pretty sure I fractured it. It hurts a lot. Like, oh my fucking god.
I hope you have your affairs in order. I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind.
Okay.
You won't. What is happening? Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
What do you say, guys? You want to pick a fight with some dark wizards? Let's do it.
Revelio.
I'll let you guys know. It feels hard, like when I move it, it hurts. All right, fight waves of enemies in a battle arena with the unforgivable curses, as well as the blasting curse Confringo. All right, guys, here we go. My first opportunity to die. Let's do it. I have no intention of dying. Just in case. We're gonna want to be ready to hold tab and use that shit.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That will pay for your deed. Confringo, come on,
I gotta remember that my belt is, well, my list of abilities is very different now. But you get your cooldowns restored between waves, so you fight for me now. Enjoy. You suffered.
I should have been.
You get the special treatment. Wasn't so bad.
Radnok has fooled you all to your demise. I should warn. Ah, how delightful!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo, gotta look up.
You're mine.
Confringo. Hey, for your deeds, expulsion. You've made a great expulsion. One less. Rather unwise coming back this way.
swarming up. Imperial.
You fight for me now.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. It's not quite. Explosive! Look what you've done! This has become personal. You die for that.
Probably should have used Imperial on the Executioner over there.
Expulso! Confringo! Expulso! Expulso! Confringo! Expulso! Give it! Don't do that! Confringo!
Done. Oh shit. All right. Yep. Well, one of them's gone.
Confringo! Area. Confringo!
The Imperial curse is stopping him from hurting me. For a moment. Right, I forgot about that. You can actually stun them by throwing their boulders back at them. I'm gonna have to try to do that. Holy shit. We survived with our health gate there. Let's do this. This guy's gonna take quite a lot to do, though. Let's do this quickly.
Rest easy, my large friend.
We got another wave.
Imperial!
Oh shit!
How nice of you to stop by.
I could use a new servant. He's ours now. Yeah!
Confringo!
I gotta keep him fighting for me.
Aha! Back for more. Confringo, conductive, aren't we?
Not for a minute dying, are we?
Expulso!
One less human. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, shit! Well, we're almost out of Wiggenweld.
Petrificus totalis!
Imperial!
Petrificus totalis!
Benita.
There you
I won't rest until
Looks like it's just me and you, buddy. And now this fight is as good as over. Alright guys, we did it. Our health touched 0, but you have a health gate. It's the next hit after 0 that ends up killing you, I think. Return to the Highlands. Alright, good night, Susanna. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'll call you first thing in the morning. I love you very much. We burned through most of our Wiggenweld potions there, though. Let's go back to Hogwarts and collect our Mallow Suite from the herbology area. Yeah, you gotta really use potions. Honestly, I could have used my Edurus or my Maxima potion. They would have helped. Let's go visit the potions classroom and see if I can still use that pot. I'm not really sure if I can. Good night, sweetie. Well, it does look like we have a potion station. Let's make more. It takes 15 seconds each, so we can make quite a few. I can only make one at a time, but that's better than nothing, right? We'll replace some of our used up Wiggenweld. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to... I thawed salmon for dinner, so I'm gonna be frying that tonight. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, we're doing good. Replenishing our stores. What the hell are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Incendiary.
All right. We'll go up to 10. I'd say 10 Wiggenweld potions is probably a fine number. At least until we unlock the apparatuses required to make more. Like with the Room of Requirement. Yeah, he's tripping hard. Like, I don't know what's going on with him. He must still be reacting to what that guy did during potions class. He's like bugged and stuck in a dimensional prison, so to speak. So, Jackdaw's Rest and Ghost of Our Love. I could do that fairly easily. We have to go to the Forbidden Forest at nighttime. All right. Yeah, there should be candles around here.
Lumos.
Hang on a second. The candles are back here at the bridge, right? Yep.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby.
Here we go.
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could see... Treasure hunting suits me.
All right.
Incendio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I think I saw somebody else make a video about them, yeah. The new animal models.
Aside from the bird bath,
in 7
anything
days.
Else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Revelio.
A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Lumos.
What the fuck do you mean I'm about to stray too far from the path? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, the game definitely just glitched out there for some reason.
Adieu.
That's weird. That's really weird. He, like, teleported back. Super fucking glitch. Alright. Let's go then.
Luke, aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the plan.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, shit.
Incendio. Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going.
It's a shame, really. These guys are a lot easier to kill when you have your ancient magic ability. But right now, I don't currently have it. There we go. Done.
Incendio!
I saw the vultures, yeah, they have like actual feathers now. Like way better.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
There's loot in there. So, how much loot do we currently have? We got room. Definitely want to wear those gloves. They're way better than what we got on.
Revelio.
We got a little Puffskein site here.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Incendio!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Radnok knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You won't get away with that.
Accio!
That was unimpressive.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you.
All right. Done like dinner.
We'll report back to Radnok now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I'm really excited about this because after we finish Jackdaw's Tomb, I'm pretty sure we unlock talents that we can spend to amplify certain potions, plants, spells.
How big this place is. Revelio.
There's gonna be a respectable amount of loot here.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if the spells will help me through this. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
All right, we got a gold rarity. Oh my god. Gold rarity item in there. This guy's fucking brave, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
All right, what do we got? A heraldic long coat.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Incendio.
We're gonna want to search this place very thoroughly and find all the loot that we can get.
Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
All right, let's continue on. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Hello, Tai Tai. This is where I came from. We've already searched to the right. Yeah, we're just going to the left. Now, it kind of fakes you out here, I'm pretty sure. The direction of that exclamation point is not where the quest is. I have to go that way. Straight ahead to get to the quest. Right? I seem to recall something like that, like a fake out. Yeah, see, the quest is not over there. You have to go that way. Over here, there's actually loot.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no...
Incendio.
Son of a bitch. Oh, we got it. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Well, we leveled up again.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, the game comes at you fast. Pretty much right as soon as you get talent points, I think, that's when you can get the Room of Requirement unlocked. And that is when a lot of the game and a lot of your ability to get more powerful are opened up to you.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
All right.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Yeah, a lot of loot around here. Extra Wiggenweld. A cape.
I thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Hey, there's more stuff right over there.
Accio. An untouched chest.
Beautiful.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
All right, we've searched that entire area, I believe. Now we press on toward the actual objective of the cave.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
A good thing I have my ancient magic saved up, because it makes this part a lot easier.
These can't be battered with Accio. Incendio.
Here we go. The big boys. But I made sure this can be very easy.
Incendio. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
All right. Mallow Sweet. now we finally proceed to the boss area, I believe.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Here we go.
Meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
I might want to equip all the new armor that I got before I go into the next area. We can expect one hell of a fight. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, we are geared up and ready to go.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Damn right there is. Oh, here we go.
Incendio.
All right, we got big boys now.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Two of them now.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So that's how you stun these guys. Expelliarmus and then Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well, it doesn't work every time, it seems.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
All right. Well, we're in the clear now.
But that's unnerving. What's up? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
All right, let's head through. Now, we have a pretty difficult fight coming up ahead, I think.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it.
Okay.
What is this place?
Here we go. Oh, we don't have to fight a boss here. All right. This is the 4 paintings. We unlock talents after this, I think.
Can it be?
Be it can.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, hello, Judith. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing really good. There is a chance there's a patch happening for the Long Dark on the 16th. So, in our last episode, we encountered a bug where we couldn't catch any fish, but it might be getting patched in 2 days. Fingers crossed, I really hope so. Because if it isn't patched in the next 2 days, on the 16th, then we're gonna have to wait till like January before it's fixed. So I'm kind of nervous about that, but with any luck, I'll be able to keep playing the Long Dark within 2 days. They'll patch the fish. How are you doing, Judith? Oh, you're getting a Christmas tree today, eh? Right on. That sounds wonderful. All right, guys, we have officially unlocked talent points. And there's a lot that we're gonna wanna get. Right now, we have 16 points available. Ancient Magic Throw can catch and throw disarmed enemy weapons. We're definitely gonna want that. I also need a new spell set. Wiggenweld heals you more. We definitely need both ranks of those. Hang on. We will want the increased range on Revelio. Okay, let's spend our points elsewhere now. That is useful. I definitely want to use that. Stealth. We're gonna want to get pretty much all of these. And this is critically important. The Room of Requirement. Eterus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Critical. Yeah, we need it. Oh, this is, yeah, Maxima Potion Efficiency. We definitely need that. Stupefy is universal. Probably good to have. Yeah, we'll get that so that Stupefy curses enemies. And lastly, we're gonna unlock these. A new spell set. So we have 2 extra talent points available, and we will spend them after we've unlocked the following rank of everything at level 22. We'll see what we can get. Yeah, we're gonna want to save some of our points now. Your birthday is in January, so is the birthday of Susanna's mother. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get out of here. We should be a lot stronger now.
Pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. We've unlocked a lot more spell slots. So we're definitely going to start using those now. And I can now sprint while I'm stealthed, which is really going to come in handy. I'm also harder to detect while I'm stealthed. Yeah, we got a lot of good things going for us now.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Back at Hogwarts.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah.
Revelio.
We leveled up again, didn't we? Yeah, we totally did.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Field guide page. Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto Draco dormiens nunquam titilandis means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Okay.
Revelio.
There's a secret room back here. Where the hell is that? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Oh, that's grim.
Revelio.
Anyway, I'll bet the other one that I'm detecting is on a floor above me, so I won't be able to find it here. Oh, I think there's something here. I'm definitely detecting a page somewhere, but it's got to be in one of these rooms nearby. Right here.
Revelio.
Yeah. History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. The door's locked. I can't get through.
Revelio.
Well, I'll need Alohomora to get through that locked door right there. This is Harry Potter, yeah. It's a video game where you get to be a student at Hogwarts, but it happens a couple centuries before the books do. It's a really, really wonderful game.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing in here. Let's see what our jobs are. Our quests. Flying class. Well, guys, we're about to unlock a broom, I'm happy to say. A lot of really cool stuff is coming. Acquire Maxima and Edurus potions and use them simultaneously, and then I have to acquire and use a focus potion. For that, we just have to buy it, pretty much. So, Edurus potion. And Maxima potion. Done. Now we just need to acquire and use a focus potion, which we can buy in Hogsmeade. And we may as well sell our gear in Hogsmeade as well. Huge fan of Harry Potter, yeah. Honestly, it's really fun. I was about to end the stream and make my dinner and settle down for the night, but this stream has been very long. So if you want to watch it straight from the start, we've been going for a while. And I've been taking my time to watch every cutscene and read every piece of lore that we found. So if that sounds like something you would enjoy, then by all means. Let's see, we got a better scarf right here. Let's put on our cosmetic Slytherin scarf. Yeah, that one's nice. Yeah, okay, we'll wear that one instead. Oh, that is an unidentified item. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go sell our stuff and buy the focus potion that we need.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Okay, focus potion. Right there.
Wise decision. Thank you.
I'm happy to say, guys, we have a shitload of cash. And right as soon as we have the Room of Requirement, we will be able to make great progress toward making our own potions and growing our own plants. Okay, so you're familiar with it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's use that focus potion.
Excellent.
Done. All right. The Pulso is very useful. Definitely flying class as well. We're gonna have our frickin' broomstick, dude. We had a very productive first day. Let's go to the Bell Tower courtyard and we can run there from here. All right, let's unlock the fast travel here. We're not gonna do that job yet, but
What are you up
there
to
we
now?
go. Once we have that broom, the entire world will be open to us for exploration.
Revelio.
All right. Beast's classroom. I don't see anything special here, except stuff that's locked behind that gate right there. And that door. I wonder what might be up here. Let's go take a look.
Revelio.
$500, that's what's up here. Right on.
Revelio.
Where is that, I wonder? It must be upstairs, on the level I can't get to. Alright. Where is this? We're looking for a centaur in a forest on a tapestry. Well, it's not that. Here it is. All right.
Revelio.
More cash. Thank you. I can't wait to get Alohomora start exploring more of the castle. The cats are good. You know, Theo's outside. I have to check for Theo. He's very, you know, he's adventurous. He's always outside, even when it's freezing. But we got cozy little Tai right here. Sleeping snug as a bug in a rug. Yeah, I'm gonna go check for Theo real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, somebody is happy to be inside. Hello, Theo. Yeah, good boy. Oh, come here. Come see Dad. Oh, that's right. That's our good boy. That's our good boy. There you go, buddy. Yeah. That's our good boy. Yeah, that's my boys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right, buddy. You gonna go get some food? Are you hungry? Oh, I'm getting hugs. Good boy. Yeah. All right.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Augure skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augure, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. I see something up there that I want. Can I reach it?
Revelio.
It's over there. Yeah. 500 more bucks. We're doing really good. Collecting cash. Oh.
Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna need Confringo in order to light that on fire. Don't have Confringo yet. Oh. Let's continue heading upstairs. See what we can find. There's an Alohomora door up there. I can't get in there yet. But now that we have the stealth ability, we're able to locate and loot those chests with the eyeballs on them. It looks like we missed this a long time ago, too. Unidentified hand item. That'll sell well. Oh, I heard that. It seems to be on a different floor from here, though, and it could be in one of the locked rooms. What about this?
Incendio.
It doesn't look like I can do anything with that. At least not yet.
Revelio.
This is the trophy room, right? Or am I headed toward the astronomy tower? Astronomy tower. I can get something here. Something that I left behind earlier because I didn't have,
Incendio.
Incendio. Right here. Beautiful.
Hey, Tai Tai.
All right. Well, let's go learn Depulso real quick. Should be easy enough. What, I have to go to potions class, right? Yeah.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
But I have to come here during the day. So let's pass time. After we're done here, we'll go to the herbology classroom and harvest our mallow sweet. I love how he was showing the potion to everyone and Gaunt is just standing there like he's blind. He can't even fucking see. Like, he was looking at it too, just to entertain the professor. Oh, that's funny.
How are your assignments coming along?
Good.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
That's gonna be a useful spell. It's another combat ability.
You've got it now. If you like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best. Flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay. January 17th, huh? I don't know when exactly Susanna's mother's birthday is. It'd be crazy if it was the same day. I'll have to ask her. She's in bed right now, though. All right, let's go down to the Quidditch area, where we're gonna have our flying class. I guess, you know what? I will do our broom lesson before we stop playing today. And we'll leave, well, you know, we'll end on the high note of getting our broomstick for tomorrow.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Zuzi can do that with my penis. She just puts her hand out and goes up, and then boom, it's in her hand.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I couldn't help myself, Max. I have shitty jokes and I like to share them.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
All right.
Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Yeah, never mind the students, right? Like.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Hello, Everett.
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
God, this is awesome. We're gonna get to fly around all the time now. No, kind of. I think we have to buy a broom.
Classic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done!
God, this is dope.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Sure.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Hey, Ty.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed.
Good boy.
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, Ty's watching my
There's the
screen.
famous
He's
bridge.
like, what?
Think of all the magic
What is
holding it
that?
up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour,
Good
Everett.
boy. Good boy.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Wait, how do I? Oh, hold B to dismount.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
You would know, what with the kamikazing in World War II and all that. All right.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
They were. I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
So I'll be able to buy a broom real soon. We have challenges complete. Oh yeah. Amphibial protection trait. Protector's Ensemble, Goblin Silver Resistance, Spider Slayer Armor and Helmet. Nice. Okay. Legendary Armored Attire. All right, so what next? So far, we don't have a quest, but we'll have one shortly when we receive mail from somebody. Here we
I've
go.
not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Nice, we're gonna get the Confringo spell. I think I might do that right now. Oh, and the Room of Requirement.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Well, definitely Shadow of the Undercroft and the Room of Requirement will be the very first things that we do. Definitely. When we come back tomorrow. Alright, let's save the game. God damn. We didn't save the game for 7 hours. There might be autosaves though. Like we might not have lost all of our data if we crashed or whatever. Anyway, so far guys, we still haven't ended up dying. Permadeath is valid, it's going strong, and I'm very happy with the progress that we've made so far. We've unlocked the talents. We are just about to get the Room of Requirement and our very own broom. We've unlocked a shitload of spells, and in the next episode, most likely Alahamora will begin to be unlocked as well. So we have a lot of reasons to be very excited about all that. I don't know when I'm going to die, but I'm going to do my very best to utilize plants and potions in order to make sure that doesn't happen. For now, take care, rock on, peace out, have a good night, and keep your fingers crossed, because on the 16th of December, we might end up discovering that they fixed fishing in custom games, and we can go back to our long dark playthrough. But don't worry, if we did, that doesn't mean I'd abandon this one. We'll see it through to the end, whether that's death or victory, right? Anyway, take care for now, guys. Thank you for chilling, and I hope to see some of you tomorrow. Have a good night.